Yo. What up, big shots? It's the 50 follower extravaganza! Hooray! Woohoo! At least for now. Nice to have you here, Winner. Great to see you. It's the guy I know. Yeah! Likewise, points at audience. But yeah. 50 follower milestone stream. Huzzah! That was almost just going to be sketch request stream. No milestone attached. Because the day after I hit 50 that last stream, I was like, I made that announcement where I was like, you know what? Milestone stream, let's do it. I was like, you know what? I bet you I dropped a follower after I made that announcement, and I went and I checked. Sure enough, I was back down to 49. I was like, well, if that ain't the way, ain't that just the way? So, but then I got another follower and I went back up to 50. So, how about that? So it's still technically a 50 follower extravaganza, just not the original 50, but who cares? It's just a number. If I celebrated milestones for like any of my socials, I could have celebrated the same milestone for the same account 3 times already. Like, I hover at around 175 followers on Twitter, and I've dropped below that and gone up above that several times. And yeah, that's sort of the reason why I don't usually go out of my way to celebrate milestones, because as a small creator, my numbers fluctuate too much for me to care. But this one I care about at least a little bit, because this is something that I put time and effort, I think, into. So it's like, I feel like this is one that this is something that's worth celebrating at least. So it's like I wanted to do something special for it. So yeah, sketch requests. Yeah, and after the week I've had, good lord, what a week. I've just been in the pits mentally. And then, like, right before my weekend started, it took an upturn and I started feeling better. Which is a good thing. Because if I'm going to be taking requests and drawing other people's stuff, it's like, I kind of need to be in a good headspace for that. Water. Got myself some water. That worked out in the end. Yep. And I am not entirely sure if complaining on Twitter had anything to do about it, but hey, if it did, maybe I should complain publicly about my problems more often. Haha. That totally won't, get me in trouble or anything like that. If that 1% would have been a 51 milestone. Nobody likes an odd number. Well, I mean, at the very least, it would have pushed me past 50, which would be, even more reason to celebrate it. So, no. But anyways, so how this is going to work is these are going to be sketches, nothing too complicated. I kind of figured we wouldn't get too much of a turnout because, again, 50 is nice, but I mean, again, I only accrued these after two-ish years of streaming. So it's like I didn't expect there to be like throes of people coming in. Wanting drawings. So I was just gonna let whoever's here, if they're brave enough, throw in their suggestion, and then I would just start drawing. And then just go from there. And then go for like a few hours. I was here for all 2 years, as I'm sure you can confirm. I think so. You were at least here for the majority of it. At least now. I mean, it's kind of like that. Kind of like looking back at like Game Grumps or something like that, when you realize that Dan has been on that show longer than John was. After like a certain point, I was here for at least a month. yeah, new guy. But anyways, you're here, so throw me a suggesto. While I see here and wait. Do a little warm up here. No, Traveler TOS, what are you drawing? Calm down, it's just fine. I go with my tried and true warm up drawing. The one thing I know how to draw, just without thinking about it. It's very a very obvious thing when you look at it. Ooh, Lucario. All right. Starting with the Pokemon theme, and I can dig it. Let me start up with a little Diglett. A little Diggle Dig as a warm-up. I thought it was Among Us. Among Us in a tutu. Well, that's pretty easy. Let's just do a little bit of this, and do a little. It's gonna be kind of a weird guy. Really like throwing my whole draw OC into it. No, it's more of a grass, but I mean, if we like put the ruffles in there at the very least. Do a little racing action. Ta-da. Kind of like that. Perfect. Okay. Now that's art. Now this is beautiful. Or whatever it is that Crinkle-Stan says. Okay. Alright, let me get my reference up. All good artists use reference. Why did I just type in reference to Google search? I am dumb. Lucario. Off to the side. I still need to be able to read the chat. Try to keep my reference visible. I personally like to refer to Frank Reynolds and the air conditioner as a reference for good art. Now that goes over my head. I have no idea what that is. Never heard of such a thing. Okay. Oops, that's my eraser. Start with something simple here. This. listening to a little music beforehand, and I couldn't help but sing along, and now my throat is a little hoarse. Nay, it was kind of dumb of me to belt my lungs out right before stream. This wasn't not a very bright move on my part. So I'm gonna be stuck clearing my throat the entire time. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of doing this all backwards. Hang on, I'm gonna start over. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's very edgy. Oh wait, was it a show or a movie? Oh no, yeah, it's Sunny in Philadelphia. Wait, yeah, Sunny in Philadelphia. Fuck yeah, now I get it. Very edgy show, but you're meant to think the main characters are horrible people, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm familiar with. I have not seen the show in its entirety, like, at all. I'm only familiar with like some of the bits. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's something I brought upon myself, so you know it's whatever. You can only do like so much. So I'm not too bent out of shape about it. Sometimes though, you gotta sing your lungs out sometimes. Help get the emotions out. That's not the size I want. That's not the size I want. I know what I want. Shakes compass vigorously. I learned today that I'm terrible at drawing Lucario, so I'm making you do it for me. Hey, you got the opportunity, so it's like, might as well seize it. And I'll be honest, Lucario isn't a Pogi that I draw too often. I don't really draw Pokemon that often anyway. Except for Diglett. I can draw Diglett very well. I've been drawing him a lot lately. And there was one time I did I drew a Pokemon on stream that one time. It was Gorobus and Sandslash. Details settled. Really should have thought of like a pose for this guy. I designed 2 whole super forms for the guy, my superhero region. Yeah, we'll go with the standard. We'll be A-posing on him. A-posing on the haters. Spike. I'm really not good at answer designs, said the guy with Sonic OC. She's neglecting to design. Hey, the best thing you can do is draw it terrible. That way you can learn and grow from it. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. There, opacity down to 50. Probably shrink this too while I'm at it. Because I started 4800 by 2700 as my canvas size. And more often than not, I usually make them bigger because I draw too big for my canvases. Got big blinky ears, and the pointy ears kind of frame his head a little bit. It runs down the sides of his face. Markings go like from here to here. I do the opposite. I draw really small because I'm bad at drawing big. You know, it's funny. I used to do that a lot as a youngin'. I would draw like really teeny drawings on like the corners of my sketchbooks or my notebooks in school. Like I'd draw tiny stuff like this. Of course, Among Us wasn't actually around at the time, but just as an example, I would draw really tiny stuff like this. And sometimes I would even draw big scenes, and I would draw characters that have very intricate details at that size. And it was always a bad time. So that kind of taught me early on that, hey, you should probably draw at a larger scale, so that way you're not trying to cram a bunch of stuff in all at once. Up like this, does that. So the ear comes up like that. Or no. I think he'd have more. His snoot kind of faces more forward, so I'll put his snout like that. I'm gonna adjust the placement of his eye markings just a bit. It's really unfortunate because I focus mainly on character design. The character's head is the size of my fingertip. Only one could zoom in on paper. Crazy how they haven't invented that yet. Yeah, it's, you could do that. It's called squishing your face up right against the page when you draw. Which is something I used to do quite frequently back in the day. The thing I used to do. But it's I back pain at 17. Yeah, that's what hunching will do. Silly. Really. Zakari's looking good. Thank you. He's coming along pretty nicely. He's only the first doodle though, so it's not as dynamic as I could probably go, but you know, gotta warm up a little bit. I can't forget his little dreadies. I shouldn't forget those. Those are kind of an important part of his look. Part of his whole aura technique. When he detects aura, they go woobly 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 woobly. Or when he uses aura. I've seen Mystery of Mew, I know how this works. Don't at me. No, I think the real standout feature from that movie was the was the Reggie trio, because I think that was the first time they were ever introduced. I think in the in animated form. And yeah, it gave us him hit boop 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 boop. I believe so. Yeah, that's because it seems right. Because I don't think there was an episode in the anime that like predated that movie that had any of the Reggies in them. Hey, back at it again. Yep. Back at it again. The Krispy Kreme kicks down the hot and fresh sign. Didn't mean to interrupt. No, that's fine. This is like a public forum, so it's like, yes, no big deal. How far down does this things go? They go down to like his shoulders. They're not too long. It's fine. It's fine. Do I wanna? Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Looks a bit fuller this way. This could stand to be a little longer. I also just realized that I have been drawing this like more finished version with my pencil at 30 still, when I should have shrank my brush size a little bit so I could actually be more precise. Oops. I always wondered what those hair thingies actually are. I always interpreted them as like antenna or something like that. Because whenever any Lucario uses aura power, they always stand, I don't want to say upright, but they always like move to a horizontal position, and they either float or they vibrate depending on the medium that it's in. And yeah, his eyes tend to glow and all that. So I assume that it has something to do with their powers. Whether or not there's like skin underneath of them, or it's like just fur, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if like any creators of the show have weighed in as to their identity in relation to this Pokey's anatomy. He's got like weird pant hips. Yeah, everybody freaking shits on Gallade for having like a weird frisbee hips, but Lucario can have like balloon shorts. That's totally fine. Because when he does it, it's cool. God, they're not meat. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird to have like back head whiskers on a dog. It's very, very weird. Because he's supposed to be like a jackal or like a coyote. species wise, so it's like not whiskers. His forearms kind of come down like this. In the Mega, oh yeah, in the Mega they look more like hair, so maybe they are. I'd completely forgotten about Mega forms. It's like, that is something I didn't even consider. And it's like, yeah, they get to be really long. So it's like they are like a fur growth of some kind. Instead of like being an antenna. Or feelers. Like Sylveon. This here. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, his tail's more at an angle, or at least the tip is. So we're just gonna do this. Position it down like that. This, boop. And then merge layer 3 with 4. Okay. You know, I got this far on him. I kind of want to... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to put his legs in here too. So we're just gonna have to do this. Just gonna do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Just gonna shrink you down, buddy. Just a little bit more. Excuse me. Okay. Leggies. His knees are like front and center here. There's little leggies. And his knees are here. His ankles are far back because he's got those, whatever they're called. They're like digitigrade legs. So he's got big feet, but he walks on like the fronts of his he walks on the fronts of his paws. So he's got like big feet. they say what fellers with big feet wear big socks and big shoes. I tell you, shoe shopping is a nightmare when you got big feet. Because not only they're hard to find, they're very expensive. Those big shoes. Is this what I want? Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll do a zoom out when I'm done. It's just like the official art. Well, you're not gonna believe what piece I'm referencing when I'm drawing these. The answer may shock and surprise you. But they're not exactly one-to-one. It'd be probably closer to it if I actually had the reference like on the same screen, but I've got the stream screen is here on my pen display, which is attached to my laptop, and then I've got my Chromebook sort of off to the side here, with the Bulbapedia page open, with the official art just zoomed in as far as I can go, which isn't a lot, I've noticed. So it's not going to be too one-to-one, and honestly, I shouldn't be too worried about this stuff, because it's like I really need to sort of, I wouldn't say discover my style, but I need to like get out of my comfort zone and actually like draw stuff that is more than just making references for myself. And that's kind of what this whole thing's all about, because I like drawing other stuff, but I can never figure out what I want to draw outside of like my own characters. So I don't know, I like getting requests to draw stuff. Sometimes there's an asterisk there when it comes to getting requests for pieces. It's like, if you're a person that I know well enough and, you know, it's not that big of an ask, then it's like, yeah, sure, I'll draw you something. Why not? That's fine. But it's like, if you're a stranger and the first thing you do when you roll up to me is say, hey, can you draw me something? You're gonna get ignored. Straight up. It's like, you don't go up to a stranger and be like, hey, nice to meet you. Could you fix my sink? It's like, that's not how that works, buddy. Now I'm just fucking up this poor dude's leg. Very true, the struggles to find good shoes in larger sizes. Oh yeah. It sucks. And it's the worst. Yeah, I just need to kind of quit futzing with this. So just move on. There we go. That's not too bad. Hey Charlie, can you draw me 1,000 free arts? Gee, I don't know, man. It's like you already making me draw Lucario. Almost dropped my lid, but I caught it. Nice. Liquid refreshment. But there we go. I'll futz with this real quick. And there's the first one down. I'm glad. And I can send you the PNG when I'm done with stream. If you want it. I don't know if you want it or not. But if you would like, I could send a PNG to you. But since you're a special friend, if you want it colored too, I can do that too. Like colored, polished up, flats. Hey, you want it? It's yours. As long as you have enough rubies. Alright. Let's get a folder. Oops. There we go. This is Lucario. Alrighty. No need for color. I'd feel the need to pay you and I'm broke. That's fair. But yeah, if you want me to polish up the lines or anything like that, you know, all you gotta do is ask. Or if you just want this, just want him how he looks. Whatever works. I'm down. Alright. So, somebody else, give me a suggesto real quick. While I'm gonna do some interneting stuff real quick. Just need to make a few clicks here and there. Boop. Okay, post that. A Kirby! Whatever form or expression, just a Kirby. Oh, I'm getting free reign to draw a Kirby. Oh no, what have you done? Sure, we'll do Kirby next. Let me close that. Alrighty. Yeah, alrighty then. I just rubbed up against my... I rubbed up against my desk or something. My heat feels wet. It's like, did I spill something on here? That was really weird. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. This will only take a sec. Gotta step up. Okay. Does not appear to be anything wet on my desk. Must brush my water bottle. Got condensation on my fingies. All right. Oh. Abandoning your duty, revolting. Oh, tush. All right. Okay, what do I want to do with Kirby? Oh, man. The possibilities are near endless. What to do? Well, I guess I should just start with a Kirby. That's always a good place to start. Just start with Kirby. Actually, you know what? I got a good idea. I know what I want to do. I got this. Start with a little circle. I'm gonna try and adhere to the Kirby Superstar School of Drawing Kirby. If you've ever seen that video. Or I could draw Kerbo. How does... Kerbo is like... He's like this lumpy shape. He's like a lumpy circle. and he's got like, he doesn't even have, his eyes are like just dots like this. God, I need to look at a reference for how like Jeremy draws Kerbo, but he looks something like that, and I have to look at it again. That would have been a fun twist. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So, trying to. How do I want to get the angle of this? We're gonna draw him riding his warp star, but not like in the games where he's like, you know, the star's like this and he's just got a little flap like that. And it's like he's like riding around like that. Nonsense. We're gonna go kind of Kirby Air Ride-ish with this. I kind of want to go a little above and beyond. So it's like I just need to start from somewhere. You know, get her started. Get a base going. Maybe I'm just thinking of the cover from Air Ride. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, because how do I want to do this? Because I'm just... Because I'm trying to think of what... I'm trying to think of the angle here. Because I want him facing forward. Kind of like this. His eyes are here usually. Little cheekies are here. He's got a little... We'll make him... We'll Americanize him. Give him angry eyes. Because I want to like put his arms up like this. Because I wanted to do something. Let me see if... No. That's not right. That's not right. It would be pointed more like that. Yeah, because the thing... You could do a lot of simple stuff with Kirby because he's not that too complicated. It's not too complicated. I don't know how to talk. But I'm just trying to recall. Yeah, because he would be like... no, his face would be faced forward a bit more. Yeah, because he'd be like that. I'm gonna be focused on this little doodle here. This will help in the long run, I think. Because what immediately popped into my head was him riding the star like this. That doesn't actually look half bad. Now I'm looking at it, it's like, huh. Well, I'll be. It doesn't look that bad. And it's also, I'm also trying to draw a star shape in perspective. I don't care who you are, that's hard right there. I'll tell you what. So we're just gonna Sorry, Kirby. Yeah. Sorry. Just gonna take this one, move into the center, scale him up a little bit. Okay. Just gonna make him a little bit more transparent. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Oops, that's the wrong layer. You know, I'm pretty sure there's something I could probably do with like a perspective tool, like using transform or something to get this in like skewing. But I'm too into it now. I'm committed. Plus, I think this is good practice. Doing it this way will help me get better at it. We're just going to continue this leg off here. Just going to do that. Just do a little eraser right here on the edge. So cute, just a lanky boy. Yeah, I don't know what it is with, although, no, we pretty know what it is. In the American box arts for Kirby, he's always made to look angry. Angrier than he is in the other region box arts. Possibly to make him look a bit more aggressive, a little more intimidating. So it's a sort of, you know, it's like a running gag where it's like, oh, you give Kirby the Kirby in America, or no, it's Kirby in Japan. Hey, he's fun. It's a fun adventure. He's gonna save his friends and he's gonna save Dreamland. Yay! And then comes over to America. Kirby's fucking pissed. In fact, I wish I could remember who drew. It's probably on Know Your Meme, where if you look up Kirby's fucking pissed like image, you'll see this hilarious piece where Kirby's riding on a warp star, like bowling over a Waddle Dee, just absolutely angry, and he's got the most hilarious expression on his face. It's so good. Gets my 10 out of 10 recommendation. I'm pretty sure it's on Know Your Meme, and knowing Know Your Meme, they probably have the proper credit to the right artist who drew that piece. Because I always figured it's the guy who used to do the Toby Turner animateds way back in the day, but it turns out it's not. It was somebody else. But I always looked at the style of that one piece, and that's what it reminded me of constantly. You do good work. Thank you. Okay. So we got the warp star. We're just gonna drop the opacity down to 65 is good enough. And I'm gonna make Kirby just a little bit bigger. I wanna position him I don't think a little closer to center. I do want to make him bigger, but I'm going to make him bigger and move him back slightly, so that way he stands a little bit taller. his foot, like right here. Nah, it's supposed to be a little bit bigger. I'm just gonna do a little cheat here. Me cheating? Say it ain't so. I'm just gonna trace the foot that I had before. Put it right about there. That looked good. And then standing a little too close to the edge. We'll fix that in a little bit. One of my favorite things about when it comes to drawing Kirby is the fact that you can kind of get away with breaking him just a little bit, because he's supposed to be a bit he's a bit of an amorphous creature, so you can kind of get away with whoops, I put it on the right layer. Nice. You can kind of get away with like quote unquote like breaking his design a little bit. Like you can position his arms and his feet in weird ways, but you know, it's totally fine doing it because he's just like a little blob, a little puff. So it kind of frees you from the restraint of having to cling to like some form of anatomy with him. Here, like that. Actually, no. Let's do a quick undo. Kind of getting a little layer crazy with this drawing. There we go. Put it here. Cheeky markings here, and then we'll draw in the angry lines here. Okay. Where did I put? There we go. Delete the center line layer. That's my eraser. Just gonna fill that back in. Okay. Put this like that. And we're gonna take the eraser. And we're just gonna erase this here. Okay, and then go down to the warp star. So take that and boop. And we're just going to delete that sketch layer. go. Oops. Yeah, kind of sticking with my size 30 is not really helping in the long run. But I can clean these up later if I so desire, or if the requestee wants to. Which I don't know. You want me to clean this up, kiddo? It's like I can if you want me to. So Kirby's a good place to start if I want to level up my horrible art skills. You know what? Honestly, yeah. Kirby's a great character to start drawing with, because he's very easy to grasp on like a core level, because his body is just a circle and his feet are just like pill shapes and his arms are usually just like half circles, you know, and you can like do whatever. Ta-da. And it's like you can draw him and you can learn shape language and all that stuff just starting with him. Up to you if you feel like it. Go for it. Okay. We shall see how I feel in the future. In the future. Okay. So we're gonna. I'm just gonna. Goodbye. And there we go. And this will be the Kirby folder. New layer. And I might touch that one up a little bit later. Alright. Alrighty. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So whoever wants to toss a suggesto, feel free to leave it in there and I'll pick whoever's suggestion I want to do. So I will be right back. Enjoy the sick tunes, courtesy of Game Chops. Okie doke. Well, here I is. You like it? This is gonna be my catchphrase for season 2. I suggest spam to Neo, a personal favorite of mine. Ooh. That's a character round. Yeah. The game Deltarune? Yeah, Dragon Chicken Out. Like Undertale. Yeah, I don't know if you'd know what Undertale is. Because I never really talked about it too much. I have to scope it out. Yeah, it's a good game. I played like 5 minutes of it. It's definitely going to go on the stream game list. Undertale and Deltarune, both of them. Because when I played Undertale the first time, I only got past Toriel and was introduced to the Skeleton Brothers, and I was like, wow, this is really fun. I'm gonna put this down and I'll pick it up later. And I never did. And then I ended up double dipping for the console release, so I could get the collector's edition, which has the little music box that plays the Hopes and Dreams theme. But yeah, good game, great music. Spam to Neo. Where's your reference? Oh, good grief. That is a lot of moving JPEGs. Boy, he's got a lot of quotes here. How would I find it? I don't know if I could find it. Find a version that's not moving. I guess I'll settle with a GIF then. It's fine. I can just use this. It's just whatever. Okay. All right. A new tab. There we go. Let's see. Start with this. Why not? Start with his head. Ugh. Hair in my mouth. Ugh. Gross. just start laying parts of this down. Yeah, he's usually got like 3 bits. Actually, now that I think about it, you've probably seen Spamton before, because I did do a drawing of him from one of the from that roulette stream that I did a while ago. Because I posted that to my Instagram. Oh my gosh, this is gonna make drawing's gonna make me laugh. It's gonna be goofy as things gonna be goofy as fuck looking. I tell you what, boy, he look goofy as hell. Since I made you draw Spamton last time we did something like this, I'd make you draw the next stage. Yeah, it's very fitting. Hello. Hello, S101X 101. Sorry if using the mic, by the way, gonna keep stream muted. No, that's cool. I hope you can still hear me, though. I don't know. That kind of comment, I don't know if... Is it working? I hope it's working. I assume it is, because we're having a conversation. But welcome in. Nice to have you here. While I sit here and try and figure out what I want to do with this guy. Because last time I drew him, no trouble, I cannot hear it. Okay. How about now? Can you hear me now? I would try to keep drawing while doing this bit, but I can't do this and look down at my pen display comfortably. You God, never do that again. Okay, this dude schnoz is big and pointy. And I kind of want to keep his bottom lip, because a lot of angles he's kind of doing this. Haven't even had a first date. Yeesh. And I doubt being invited to... I doubt being audience to a stream counts. Hold on. I'll show while I'm thinking about it. I was like, yeah, I spoke a response, and it's like, oh, it's keeping the stream muted. Doi. man. Now I just have Big Shot playing in my head. I'd honestly play that. I would play it on stream, but I don't know how much trouble I'd actually get in playing that. And I don't want to find out. Because so far, out of all the Deltarune songs I've listened to, which isn't a lot, I should stress, I really like Big Shot. I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's a good song. Find a different reference for this guy. At least something with more angles. Ooh. Ooh, that's some nice fan art. No, I forgot he had red cheeks. Yeah, much like OG Spam, Neo is a mess to find a good reference for. Yeah, it's hard. Though I think the same could be said for all of Toby's creations. It's like you're better off looking for like official merch designs in order to like fill that role in. Because I mean, in order to actually make merch, they have to have an actual realized design for the characters. That'll be the closest bet. Because I think if I remember right, when I drew Spamton back then, I used the image of the Fangamer figure for his reference. Now's the fun part. I'm gonna start taking some liberties. Personal favorite Spamton reference is Spamton from the Sweepstakes event. I remember hearing some of the lines from that because before the dude got canceled, and rightly so. Chris Niosi did a few reads of some of the lines for that event, and they were pretty funny. They were performed pretty well, for what it's worth. just gonna make this guy a little smaller. It's gonna be a little smaller. Yes, I am still listening to that. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, confirming. I'm opening up all the tabs on my main computer when I need to be using my Chromebook. Okay, he sort of has a... I'm looking at this fan art. Where? I'll just drop the link in chat real quick. He sort of has a... like a... oh, what would you call that? Saiyan armor thing going on. Segmented. Kinda. I mean, they are just... I think his arms are just one layer. I don't even know if they bend. Oh well. Liberties! He's got little paddle hands. Isn't working for me, but I'm aware of the many Neo interpretations. Aw. That was working for me. Yeah, that stinks. Because this is pretty... it's not bad. Oh. Ugh. Bless me. Whew. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Okay, what am I doing with his legs? Let's go back here. Okay. Woo! Now we're just gonna restart that. Flipper hands. Luckily, Google searches found the art. Excellent. give some credit to the artist that I'm borrowing from. Definitely gonna have to shrink this guy again. I don't know. Man. I feel like I'm gonna have to round 2 this at some point. Or not. I don't know. Not really feeling this one. I'm gonna do my best. I must not have any regrets. But I feel like I could do a better job with this. Because I feel one of the things that I always try to do whenever I'm drawing art of anything, and I've said this before multiple times, is I always try to get at least as close to accurate as possible, which sometimes is really difficult. That's tangenting with his hair. And in this case, I'll go this way. I'm having a little bit of trouble with that. Because one thing I've said this before, I always have a weak spot drawing other people's characters. Just due to the fact that, again, I want to be as accurate as possible. And in trying to be accurate, it leads to my work being incredibly stiff and not as great as it probably could be. So while I do try my best, sometimes it just doesn't turn out the way I want it to. Together. Alright, I'm going to touch this up just a smidge more. nicer. Dark part back here. We're doing this one, and his pant legs are black. Okay. The strings. There we go. Okay. And I think this is about as far as it'll go. Yeah. Not as great as my last Spampton. But for an off-the-cuff, quick drawing, I think I did all right. So I think this guy's good. We'll just label this one. This is Spampton N-E-O. Oh, excuse me. My nose is running. I need to catch it. Rascally little bugger. All right. Next one. Okay. Yep. All right. Hang on. Let me. Also good. Thanky. That's good. All right. Let's put this here. Good. Nice art you have, by the way. Thanks. All right. Alrighty, next suggesto. Let me have it. I guess while we wait, we can dig out Kerbo real quick. Go in with this. Uh, 15. Now I need to put this here for. I should probably just put these all in one layer. Oh, no, I'm done with... We'll spam till I can close these tabs. Turn. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if I should just pin a comment for this. Because I mean, if nobody speaks up, then we'll probably we can probably just round robin it back to you. Because I wasn't planning on going too long with this one. So if we don't get too many other like requests or suggestos, then the spoils go to the one who's the ones who are paying attention. Alright. Clean this Kirby up. And, if you want to toss me another suggestion, you can go ahead, winner. Yeah, because I don't think... I will wait till about the 2-hour mark. So we'll wait till the 2 hour mark. If nobody speaks up, then it's like, yeah, just throw it in there. And we'll just go from there. My own take on Freddy the Fazbear? Oh boy. Oh, there you are. Did I miss anything? Yeah, you kind of missed me floundering trying to draw Spampton Neo. And I was just waiting for another suggesto. You know, we're just sort of taking turns on who goes where and who takes what, so if you want to, you can suggest me another character, and I will keep personal interpretation of Freddy the Fazbear in the docket. So, unless Miss Diamond, I'll just call you Holly because I know your name. So unless you got a suggesto for me, then I'll be doing Freddy the Fazbear. So 70% of it that turned out really good. Thank you. I'm glad. I floundered a lot with this guy, and I'm not super proud of it. I think he's okay. Favorite Pokemon or favorite Stardew character? Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do one of my favorite. We're gonna do one of my favorite Pokemon. And those are good suggestions. Absolutely. I'll take all 3. We'll do favorite Pokemon, favorite Stardew character, and Freddy the Fazbear. I think that'll be good. So, we're gonna start with one of my more recent favorites. Cause hey, thank you. Yeah. You're doing good, kid. You're doing good. As you know, if you know me well enough, I have a ton of favorites. When it comes to Pokemon, it is a franchise-wide thing. When it comes to Pokemon, I love it stem to stern. In a lot of ways, the gameplay's fun. I love the character designs. They're whole bunches of good. So when it comes to narrowing down a favorite, I have a lot of difficulty with it. However, there is one that occupies my brain. Vanish for a short bit, you know the routine. Yeah. I look forward to your return. There's one that always occupies my brain whenever anybody asks me the favorite Pokemon question, and that one is Appleton. I love my dumpy little pie dragon. They're the cutest. I love them to death. And yeah, so we're just gonna draw Appleton. I love her to death. I had one in my Sword in my Shield game. She was my favorite, or one of my favorites in my team. I named her Dumpling. Yes, Appleton returns. Yeah, she was one of my favorites. Named her Dumpling. I went out of my way to grind for an Appleton with a good ability, which was Ripen, which is an ability that when given a berry, when it's used, it amplifies its effects. Fun fact, leftovers in Gen 4 counts as a berry because the item descriptor for it is, or like the little image, the icon, there we go, that's the word I was looking for, that they use for it is an apple. Is like a half-eaten apple. So that counts towards Ripen's ability. So you get yourself a hardy, tanky Appleton, you give it leftovers, you've got yourself a pretty half-decent tank on your team. And that's what Appleton was on my team. She took hits and then just laid people out. It was great. I love her. I gave her kisses and played with her all the time in my camp. So when she was in battle, she would destroy people. How many crosses does she have? Okay. It crosses over. There are 4 lines and they cross over in 4 spots. So they go like this. Okay, the front one goes under, and then the back one goes over. So, yeah, she is, despite being an apple, she's a peach. Do this, that, or no? Hold on. I'm just gonna undo this. Hold on. Let's start over a little bit. Let's get some perspective. I want to do this. Because of her shape. And also I just want to keep this simple. I'm doing 3 of them at once. You know, or through and through. Pressure's on. Yeah. I love my little dumpling. She's the best. And I, when they released it, I got myself the life-size version, the life-size plush of Appleton. I imported it from Japan because I just couldn't wait. And we're just gonna we'll start with a circle for the face. Her little pawsies, like little dragon hands. Like this. Doing this with her neck. And we'll have the crust, little crust bits like that. And I'm gonna have her head. I'm back from burying a body. I see we have a mighty fine Appleton. Yeah. I'm gonna draw my favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon. One of the first ones that always comes to my mind whenever I get asked which one's my favorite. That's Appleton. And this one will be like my cutie, my friend Dumpling, the one that I had in my Shield game, who replaced Rillaboom as my grass type Pokemon. Cause Grookey, your line is okay at best, but you're not gonna win compared to the cute little apple dragon. You're gonna lose. I'm sorry. That is just how this is gonna shake out. Okay. Alright, so she's doing a little inquisitive look. She's like, doing a little, huh? You talking to me, buddy? And I say, yes, I'm talking to you. You're the sweetest little cookie face ever. Yeah, she's the best. Let's see, what do I think I need to change the angle of the apple's edges. This will cross over her back like this. We'll have it go like that. And this will cross like this. And then the leaves will stand at the top like that. And this part you'll see the inside. That. Okay. Patterns there. This one crosses under, so it'll be like. We'll do this where it crosses, we'll do that, and then when it goes over, it'll go over like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Go. And I want to put her hind legs out like this. Let's see her little back feet. Okay. And because and because she's my favorite, we'll go a little, we'll take a little extra step. We're gonna go here. I'll put this to 125. Just gonna put a little color on her. There we only the best. Only the best for my little girl. Yeah. Is this one a little darker? Yeah. Okay, it's lighter in the front. So I'm going to do this, and then we're going to put this on transparent. Go back to this one. And we're just going to do this. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Always when I stream, my nose must fill itself with the bogeys. Yeah. Ugh. And we'll add a lot of personal touch. Too cute. Yeah, she's the best. We'll add one more little touch before we call this one. Just add a little color to her leaves. There we go. Or no, those are the undersides, so they'd be a bit lighter. So we'll go with the lightest one. There we go. And there she is. My precious sweet pea. Yeah, that's beautiful art. Thank you. Who doesn't like apple time? Monsters. Heartless monsters, that's who. How could you say no to this face? You can't. That's the answer. Yeah, so we'll label this one. This is Appleton. Is that how you spell it? Or is it A-P-P? Yeah, it's A-P-P-L-E. Okay. Alright, and then my favorite Stardew Valley character. That honor goes to Haley. She's my favorite. She is my wife, my girlfriend. Because who doesn't love a girl that gets some character development? I literally just typed in Haley in Google and I got Nikki Haley. A politician for the Republican Party. Sorry, you are not who I'm looking for. There you are. There she is! Oh my gosh, did they add winter outfits? Look at this outfit! She's so cute, oh my gosh! Okay. We're gonna just stick with a... I'm just gonna stick with a little bust. Nothing too fancy. So, yeah, and I think I'll stick with her regular outfit. We can't look, but we can imagine. I'm just looking at the Stardew Valley wiki. So, you know, you punch that into Google, you're bound to find it. Okay. Oh, Haley, my sweet. Let me see if I can actually do her justice. I guess this isn't like... No, she is my favorite character. Because I'm thinking now of the whole cast of characters outside of just the eligible bachelorettes and bachelors. I'm trying to think who else could be my favorite. Because there's a lot of fun characters in Stardew. And they're all winners. I like Krobus. Linus is really good too. I like Linus. Linus is he's a fun character. Just the, homeless guy hanging around. He's very nice. He's very sweet. There we go. Let's see, who else is there? Pierre is the mayor, right? I like Pierre and Marnie. They're pretty nice. I like the relationship those two have though. It's really funny. And the fact that you can like randomly stumble upon them while they're like having a tryst in the bushes, it's funny. It's a fun little detail. Because it's something you can discover completely randomly. Actually, hold on. I've got a good base going here. Let's put this back up to 50, and let's start drawing in the stuff on the top. We'll draw her arms in. Oh, let's see. Well, yeah, her collarbones too. She's got those. Because she wears... it's like a spaghetti strap top she got going on. And, cannot forget the booba. Because I certainly won't. Ha 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 ha. I haven't played much Stardew. I own it, I just haven't gotten around to it. It's a fun time. I've played a lot of it. I've played on... Oh, good grief. I've played on PC, Switch, and PlayStation 4. I think. Yes. I triple dipped for Stardew. Because I just can't help myself. Because I liked what I played and wanted to show my support. Also, I don't think it's got cross-platform play, so in order to play with the fam, I had to get it on Switch, which was the platform most of my fam has. I think. Pretty sure that's why I did. And but I'm glad I did, because it's a good game. I'm happy to support the devs. And yeah, it's a good time. I get a lot out of it when I play it. I'm gonna have to hopefully play with the fam again at some point. I forget how does their top work? It's like where how does this work? Oh, Stardew Valley Wiki, do you have a gallery, you know, aside from the character portraits? Okay, just one thing for her. Okay. Man, her sprite is too small to see any details. Great. Where is... She's gotta have... Are you telling me this wiki doesn't have, like, a gallery page for characters? Man, you got a comprehensive guide for everything about the characters except for, like other artwork. Alright. I have it on Switch because I was given a gift card and thought I might as well. Nice. I would say it's a very worthwhile purchase. Okay. She's got... How's her portrait? She doesn't have cleave, but you can see her collarbone, so it's like, hey, we'll just do that. It's like, sure, why not? And then she's got her... Like, the spaghetti straps are, like, going up here like this. She's got a necklace. Little string with a little like blue bauble, like right there. I'm probably gonna end up covering a lot of this up with her hair because she's got a lot of hair. And that's one of the things that attracted me about her design is I like a lady that's got long hair. But women with short hair are cool too. Can't discount them. Because, you know, I don't know. That's just me being, like, I don't know, selfish, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. When it comes to, you know, physical attributes that I find attractive in people. It's like, I like long hair. If it's long and flowy. It's very nice. I like it. I'm not too picky about color. Black hair's cool, red hair's cool, blondes are cool. It's like learning a lot about Traveler's Type this stream. Well, I mean, when you ask me about a favorite character from a game where you can date one of them, it's like you're gonna hear about you know, my preferences when it comes to that stuff. Or you just ask me my favorite things in general. Spaghetti strap's not gonna... That ain't gonna fly. Go over here. We're just gonna... Cranberry sauce. Yeah, Paul is dead. Okay. It's not bad. You practically know my type, not that you remember. You know, it does make me angry, just a little bit, how accurate that is. Because I am very positive you have said that. But, you know, it's like, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't remember, because I can't remember anything. haven't said my type, you've seen firsthand. Oh, I've seen it? Oh, man. Now I've... Now my brain is like, yes, we have seen it. And I'm like, great, do we have it? No. Bro, why can't you just work with me? Alright. Haley, what are your eyelashes like? Yeah, well, this is gonna be a character that's very much in my style. So, oh well. How could I forget freaking Raven Freak? Fuck me. We had a whole bit about it and everything. God. Frick. Rekka, Roquefort. For some reason, a lot of R's. Man, I feel dumb. I completely forgot about Raven Freak. Yeah, I just haven't been thinking about Tome at all. I don't know, ever since the whole Neosi debacle that happened, Tome has been, like, so far away from the forefront of my brain. But who are the other two? Rekka's from Overwatch, right? Or do I have that wrong? I feel like I know who Rekka is. Is there no... Is my nose really that pointy? No. Okay. Hi-Fi Rush. Yes, that Rekka. Yes, and Roquefort. Yeah. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, Rekka and Roquefort. Hi-Fi Rush. Rekka is a great pick. I really like her too. Is that right? Is Rekka the one I'm thinking of? Junker Queen is in that bag. Junker Queen's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Man, I drew in these eyelashes and then I'm like, no, I'm gonna have to move these. I'm gonna move in her peepers a little bit. Nope. There we go. Position them more to the right slightly. Alright, and her eyebrows are thin. This and that. Alright. Okay. Oh, before I forget, I'm just gonna do this. A little eye shine right there. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Oh. Draw on some facial features too, why not? No, her face isn't that fat. Nah. I think my type says a lot about me as a person. The alien from Alien. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know how far I want to actually tip my hand when it comes to, like, if I'd be like the smasher pass kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know, I keep a lot of that stuff pretty close to my chest because it's like, also, I say that though, but it's like, it's not hard if, like, you tend to look at some of the stuff in the artists I follow. It's like, yeah, it's kind of obvious. But it's like, there's some of that stuff where I'm just like, I'll never tell. Because that stuff is meant for me. And I don't care to share because it's, you know, it's like, I don't want to get judged for it. But it's like, I mean, but I don't know. Then again, it's like, who cares? Like, really? Yeah, I'm very open about my type because, like, who cares really? Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, at the end of the day, who cares really? Like, really. If anything, the cool people are all like, yeah, man, dig it. You know? Like, high five. So it's like, I really shouldn't, like, like, care about what everybody else thinks. But, I don't know. It's like, I always sort of get hung up on my image, you know, the kind of person I am on the internet. It's like, when I'm a person that doesn't really do a lot of talking and, or posting and stuff like that, people have a very limited window, when it comes to seeing who I am as a person. So it's like, I want what people end up seeing to be at least halfway presentable. You know? I like Ramatra too. Another R worth of Google. Overwatch. Yeah, I can see it. The robot designs in Overwatch are really nice. I like their designs. Oh, I forgot about Juno. I've seen a lot of art for Juno. Because people, when that character was announced, people were drawing fan art of her like crazy. And I like her design. I like a good spacesuit. I don't know, it's a cute girl in a spacesuit? Hell yeah, brother. I'm all about that. Okay. What am I gonna do with your hair? Girl, you got some wild locks going on. I dig it, but oh man, that's a lot. It doesn't go down too far. Yeah, fuck it. It's my drawing. It'll go down as far as I want it to. I'm a very simple person. I see big scary person and her thing. I like. Yeah, nothing wrong with a good monster. I love me some monsters. It's like, monster's hot, and it's like, yeah, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Let's see, she's got like some stray locks here and there, like coming off her scalp. They kind of hang down here like this a little bit, and then the rest sort of cascades down like this. The front one though, on her, oh no, but that's only on her winter outfit. Okay, no, I had it right. My eyes keep going down from her default look to her winter outfit, and her hairstyle changed between the both. So it's like, my brain's getting confused. So it's like, don't get lost in the sauce, man. You're doing just fine. Just relax. Keep it up, bro. Dang, dude. I'm gonna think with her hair just a little bit more, and then I'm gonna say she's done. I popped off, man. Shoot, I did pretty darn well for this, all things considered. I'm gonna have to futz with this a little bit, but I'm just gonna make her torso just a little bit bigger. That way her head doesn't look too misshapen. Nothing new for you. Oh, stop. I appreciate you filleting my ego, but I mean, thanks. Thank you. I don't consider myself like a master, and I've said as much, but I still appreciate the compliments. And I'm still learning. I'm still growing. But yeah, doing pretty okay. Oops. Oh no, because I drew that. I messed that up. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, we'll just do this. So I drew these additional hair bits on the same layer because I'm a fool. I'm just gonna do that. Take it like this. Just merge down. Boom jams. Oh, gotta put her. There we go. Had to put that all back. Wow, she's a beauty! I'm gonna try to fit my head in her mouth. And you're like, yeah, shove your head in. Yeah, there's another one for you. Another Universe Traveler reference for you. Friggin'. God, what was his name? Oh, he was a comedian. We saw him live once. It was me and my family. I can't remember what his name is. Was it Jeff? No, it wasn't Jeff Allen. That's somebody else. No, it was Scott. Scott? Yeah, it was Scott something. Oh, I can't remember what his name is. But yeah, there's a comedian that I remember seeing a long time ago. And he had a bit about the crocodile hunter. And he's like, you're just watching this Australian man just do crazy stuff. And he's like, look at this crocodile. Look at the size of her. Isn't she a beauty? I want to stick my head in her mouth. And you were watching at home, and he's like, yeah, you'd be watching at home, and you'd go, yeah, shove your head in. Hey, honey, come watch this guy die. Which, yeah, considering his passing, it's like, oh, yeah, that's... Oof. But, it is what it is. Alright. I think I might color this later. I might refine this just a bit more and then put some color on it. I like how this turned out. Oh, did I put... No, Appleton was all in one layer. Okay. This one I put on 3. So this will be... Haley. Okay. So we did Haley. We did favorite Pokemon, favorite Stardew character. Next is Freddy the Fazbear. I'm practicing compliments for when I meet the Xenomorph and immediately get ripped to shreds. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to woo the Xeno before it, like, I don't know, punctures a hole in you with its extendo mouth. Actually, you know, a good request would be Kim from Kim Possible or the female antagonist. Yeah, Shigo. Her name escapes me. Okay. I will do Freddy, my personal interpretation of Freddy the Fazbear, and then we'll do, between the two of them, who do I want to do? Choices. Ooh. I'll pick one of them when I get to it. And then I will think about calling it after the Kim Possible character. So let me just search up Freddy the Fazbear. Freddy the Fazbear? Wow, you search him up on Google and it says movie character. Man, how far we've come. Okay, I just need a picture of him. You know what? We'll just go to the Five Nights at Freddy's wiki. Huh. Crazy how the withered version and the classic version look very different from each other. The handprint on Freddy's face, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, either, but your interpretation of what you pick, I think it'd be really interesting how you draw either of them. Yeah, it would be, it'll just be fine drawing either of them, in either style, my own or in, oh man, I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. The guy who designed Kim Possible. Steven Silver? I think that's his name. It's Steven Silver. Dude's amazing character design, and he's an amazing artist. He, it really bums me out that I missed this, but he once had a Kickstarter for one of his books where he just had all of his design notes for the characters he designed for Danny Phantom, Kim Possible, and Clerks. And I really wish I was more liquid to pick that up, because I love his style so much. If you go on Instagram, you can find his art account, and he'll post like affirmations and stuff on it, and he'll sometimes show his some of his design work. It's so good. I love his style so much, and I grew up watching all of the shows that he did design work for, so you know they've had a big impact on me. So I crazy to say I'm a fan of Steven Silver's work. Yeah, but it'll be one of those two. Anyway, why can't Okay, I know that, like, the fandom websites are, like, hot garbage. But, I mean, where the hell are the image galleries for all these characters? It's... Where are they? Oh, there it is. Page navigation. Yeah, that would help. Okay. Y'all got any full-body pictures of Freddy the Fazbear? Wizard Freddy. I want... Give me... Okay. This'll do. Ultimate Custom Night. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, I got my reference picture. Gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'm consuming a lot of water so I can preserve my throat. We'll be alright back. Okay. I'm back. Freddy actually has a few full body pictures, I believe. Yeah, he's got a few. There was one that I was looking for in particular that I was really hoping I could use. Here it is. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, the one where he's doing like an A pose, where he's just standing there. Wait, what's this for? Oh, it's renders. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I don't need to be looking at this. I'm gonna be going down this rabbit hole the whole time looking at Freddy stuff. I like the designs of the animatronics. I think they're neat. They're very neat and unique. They stand out. Okay, since we were talking types, Lil, throw my 2 cents in. Yeah, sure. Personally, Spike from Space Cowboy. You mean Cowboy Bebop? He's quite the guy. Yeah, he's got that allure, man. He's mysterious, but he's like, you know, he's cool. He's like water. And it also helps that he's dubbed by Steve Bloom. Dude's got an amazing voice. Lol, you're right. I did that. I did that the other day. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I do it all the time. Man, I really wish this full body picture was a little bit bigger, though. Alright. Okay. Oh, man, my personal interpretation of Freddy the Fazbear. I was half tempted to just turn him into a Sonic character. But I don't know. I feel like it's a little, I don't want to say on the nose, but you know, it doesn't really meet the brief. Because I have the inclination to turn anything into a Sonic character. Because that's just what I know. Oh, but what do I... Hey, do what you want. I don't know. I kind of want to do something different with him. Yeah, if I wanted to do my own interpretation of... Okay. Oh, okay. I just need to pick a direction I need to go. I have to go! I had a great idea, but I think it's a little too complicated. For the purposes of this, it's a little too complicated. But Freddy Fazbear as a robot, as a Maverick from Mega Man X, that would be a fun interpretation. Or just as a robot from like the Mega Man universe, that'd be pretty fun. I'll have to do that at some point if I ever want to sit down and just draw something. Okay, I'm getting a feel for it. Alright, I'm feeling it. Okay, I got an idea. Okay. Alright. I'm feeling it. Let's change this a little bit. We'll do a full body guy, because I can do that. I still need to get to drawing my universes, Bonnie, not gonna lie. Yeah, you need to keep working on your FNAF stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Kiddo, you should look at some of Winter's FNAF stuff. Really good stuff, I will say. Keep telling you, it's good. It's good robots. It's good stuff. I recommend it. Okay, so he will have his hand up kind of like this. Put like his little mitt up like that. Hey, I'm not that good. Yes, you are. Stop. At your skill, you do good stuff. I'm pretty sure if you got like Clip Studio or like Krita or something like that, you could fully tap into that power. Well, hey, if the trailer says no, then it's true. My word is law. As spoken. I would slam my desk, but I don't want to hurt my computer's hard drive. Where do I go to see this 10 out of 10 art? On Instagram. I'm pretty sure they go by the same username on there as well. I can go on right now. Yes. Behold their sketches. It is good work. And also they make very good low. Oh, Windows 0. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. Lucifer. Oh. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, we got the. Yeah, of course I wouldn't get it right. I'm too busy drawing Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear. Tip it just a bit more this way. I changed things up, but one thing stays the same. My name is Winter, and I am Satan. Yeah, they're incredible. You see, I told you. I told you. My personal favorite, though, will be, is and will always be Nova, though, because I'm a sucker for some Sonic stuff. So I'm always partial to that stuff. Okay, he's got his doing some posing here. Hold on. He's holding on to it. Then I kind of want him pinky out because Freddy Fazbear is a fancy lad. I just don't know how I'd work this in without it looking a little weird. Because it's like, I kind of want to do like this motion. The microphone would be right here, though. Oh yeah, who was I gonna do after this? Hang on. I need to it was Shigo and or Kim. It was Shigo, Kim, Shigo and or Kim, and there was somebody else. I'll try to make another sketch in the next decade or so. Hey, can't rush perfection. You can't rush art. Was it just... Yeah, it was Freddy, and then it was just these two, right? That was the only ones. Were the only ones I had left, right? Wow, my mind is mush. Been doing math homework all day. Ugh. Been there. Those days sucked. Glad I don't ever have to do that again. Okay. Kind of messed this up. Supposed to have a thing like this and a thing like that. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna, before I go any further, I'm gonna change my pencil size to 15. That's more like it. Oh yeah, speaking of Nova, what the private story with some Nova concepts I'm trying out. Ooh! I'll look at that in a second. I'm gonna go all out on this Fred. Oh yeah, put little dots right here. He's got little dots, little muzzle spots. No, not like that. Yeah, it's a little dead looking. Hang on. That's a bit better. My pencils are a little too soft for something like this. So it's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be something. He's gonna have cute little round ears, kind of Mickey Mouse in it a little bit. Freddy, by the way. Way better than I could have hoped for. I'm glad. I'm kind of liking how he's turning out too. I was a little worried going into it, but you know what? I'm kind of warming up to him. I kind of like this little guy. What do I want to do? you'd be looking at the back of his head, so you wouldn't really... It would be more like this. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, and then his little top hat. Can't get rid of that. That is a staple. That is part of his look. He would be naked without it. So now that I think about it, one of my favorite interpretations of Freddy, Glamrock Freddy has... Alright, gotta go check if dinner's ready, BRB. Okay! See you, kiddo. In a bit, maybe. I can so see Sonic coming across a traveling band of the FNAF cast. Oh yeah. My, like I said, my roots are in Sonic. I just cannot help it. We'll just give him little insides right there. Yeah, his ears aren't the same shape, but yeah, it's just a sketch. I don't know if I want to give him pointy teeth, or if I want to just give him like that. Don't know what I want to do with that quite yet. Oh, you were saying about Glam Fred. Right. Glam Rock Freddy has a hat, right? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure, because his hat is like a staple of his design, so it's like, I'm pretty sure he would have his hat, right? Because I know he's got like the face paint and like the lightning bolt and stuff, but he still has his little top hat, right? I have that right? I'm not going crazy, right? Okay, if he's pinky out, then. The hat is a staple. Hat and bow tie. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to put a bow tie on my guy. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, you ain't Freddy if you don't have both. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to look at Glamrock Freddy again because I don't remember him having either of those things. I am slacking big time. Though to be fair, I don't like really go here. To be fair, so it's like I don't like remember everything. Glamrocks have a lot going on design-wise, potentially so. Very true, very true. They've got like earrings and like face paint, body paint, and all that. Yeah, they've definitely got a lot going on. When it comes to their designs, well, which is intentional. So it's like that's not something I'd be like, yeah, it's terrible because of that. It's like, nah, it's intentional. It's all part of the charm. Monty is still my favorite. Maybe also my type, but we ain't talking about that one. Yeah. I'll forever be a Roxanne stan. Because I just... Give me a wolf, and it's like, uh-oh, I'm in danger. So I just can't help it. I love a good wolf character. I like big things that will crush me, so Monty is no surprise. Yepers. No, it definitely shows how powerful he is throughout the game. Because, I mean, I think one of the first time you see him is when he crashes through that gate and chases you, right? I think that's like the first time you ever see him. That's a bit better. The microphone does a little bit of this. Usually microphones like that. Little dots. Dots across them. Yeah, the first chase too. Okay. During the very beginning, you hear him breaking everything in his room. Also true. I do remember that. Because it's also around the time when you get Roxy's scene where she's in her room trying to convince herself that she's cool. And it's like, she has crippling anxiety and self-worth issues. She's just like me, for real, for real. Oh man, I'm just too busy stressing about every other part of Freddy. I don't know what I wanted to do with his legs. Well, one thing I need to do is I need to give him his bow tie before I forget. He gets a simple little this guy like this. Roxy's a great character. Yeah, I like her, and I love the fact that the Ruin DLC gave her more stuff to do. I'm all about that. Okay, I'm back with dinner in 5, so I'm gonna head out here in a sec. Oh, that's okay. There's always the VODs, and usually, if I'm on top of my game, you'll find the VOD on my VOD channel. On the YouTube sometime next week, if I remember, because lately I've been kind of forgetting. because of mental health stuff. Just haven't uploaded the last few VODs, and it's still a mess because I haven't organized any of it. I love all the glam rocks, but I love Monty. Yeah, I love the glam rock designs. It's such a fun interpretation of the Fred gang. Yeah, I decided I'm just gonna give him little bare feet. He's got bare feet with his bare feet. Nah. He's got bare feet. And I want to give him little beans. He's got toe beans. I don't care. I don't think bears have... No, bears have beans. I think bears have beans. But I want to give him beans because that's cute. Give him little bear beans. Give him seams like this, I guess. I don't really know how the seams would work on this guy. I don't know if he's got, like, if he's actually fuzzy or if he's got, or if he's, like, body armor, like standard Fred. But, yeah, well, we can work that out later. It's just a thing for fun. Feel that till we get it, no worries. Yeah, I assure you I am laughing for approximately 0.1 second. I'm going to head out. So glad I could join y'all. Hopefully stop by in the future. Of course! It's always nice having you around, kiddo. Have good food and get plenty of rest. Take care of yourself. And, yeah, I'll see you around. Alright, and I'm almost done with this Fred. Alright, and I think he's just toothless. If anything, he'll probably just gum somebody to death. Be my guess. Just do this. But yeah, there we go. My kind of, sort of. Thank you. Do my best. You too as well. Leave people in chat too. Yeah. My personal interpretation of Freddy the Fazbear. First rough pass. I don't know. That was kind of fun. I might do another pass. Who knows? I really like what I came up with for him. Excuse me. Whew. Okay. Yeah, so there's Freddy. All right. Look at me making art fun for you. Yeah, I'd hate to say it, but they're right. 'Cause, yeah, I never would have thought to draw Freddy anytime. Because I don't know, it never crosses my mind to be like, hey, I should just draw this one character. It's like, unless I'm like prompted to, it's like I never think to do it. There we go. Give him more of a rounded side. There we go. Yeah. There he is. Freddy the Fazbear. What a great guy. We'll just name this one Freddy. Okay. Freddy the Fast Bear. He's the fast one. Okay. I think this is the last one, if I recall correctly. We'll be doing Shigo from Kim Possible. Shigo has a killer design. Yeah, her real talk though. Again, Steven Silver, man, I'm telling you, he just knocks it out of the park. Dude's got good chops. It's almost like he gets hired to do this stuff. Okay. All right, real quick though. I think for this last stretch, though, I'm going to change the music up just a little bit. So we're just going to pause that for a sec. And we'll go with my old standby. Where's the Sonic 3 soundtrack? Because I know that won't get me dinged, I hope. Because I know I've at least listened to it once and it didn't get me dinged. But Mario Kart, yeah, that soundtrack betrayed me. So let's just lower the volume just a skosh. It's not too loud. There we go. We'll switch over to something a little bit more active. I can't believe I'm the second best silver. Yes. Sorry, man. Steven's got you beat. That's the eraser. Why are you trying to draw with the eraser? This needs to go back up to 30. Thankfully not my real last name yet. Yes, but once you do, you will reclaim your title. Okay. And she's got a very pointy chin. Oh wait, what am I doing? Her facial features don't sit that high on her face. Yeah, there we go. They're a bit further down on her face than what I'm usually used to. Further down here. I was just gonna go in with another bust. I don't know. I look at this work I'm looking at for reference, and it's like, damn, the pose is really cool. It's like I kind of want to do something. And then it's like, eh. I don't know. Require me to change what I've already drawn. It's like, do I want to? I kind of want to. Actually, I don't have to do that. Don't have to delete anything. I just gotta tilt it like this. Boom jams. Not a delete your art moment, but definitely change what you've made up to this point moment. Because I'm thinking. She's got like this boom claw thing going on, usually. I'll just shorthand this hand. I'll just do it like that. There we go. You know, I really need to just do like this at the end of the week. Glad it happened. Yeah, me too. It's like this, the content of this stream would have remained relatively unchanged. It's like I was still gonna do this regardless of my follower count, because it's like, again, at the end of the day, it's just a number to me. So it doesn't bother me too much. But considering the fact that, you know, it did work out in the end where, you know, I ended up rounding out to another 50 followers, it just, you know, was very serendipitous. But I just am glad that, you know, it worked out. And I was still going to do it anyways. And I have a lot of fun with these. I just, when it comes to doing art, though, I typically prefer to, whenever the opportunity arises that I can actually sit down and draw, I like to just draw stuff for myself. So usually when I draw stuff for myself, it's on drawing my OCs. Life finds a way. So I never usually think to you know, draw a lot of these subjects like Kim Possible or like my favorite Pokemon or you know, or Freddy the Fast Bear. Man, I'm making this really hard for myself right at the very end, huh? Yeesh. But yeah, I don't tend to draw this kind of stuff very often. So it's nice to be like, you know what? For right now, this is just what you gotta focus on. This is what you're drawing. It's like, you know, you would never think to do this, but for right now, focus on this. And just do that. And it's really nice. What am I going to do about this hand? glad by making you do work for me, I'm giving you an enjoyable time. Yeah, you can certainly look at it that way, yeah. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna... Sorry, Shigo. You're not getting that hand. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me right now. I just don't. However, we are going to work in the expression I was hoping to use, because that certainly hasn't changed. I made a friend today, not a real friend. She's a spider who lives above my bathroom door. Her name is Persephone. That's nice. Music? Hello? It crashed on me. Man, we just cannot have nice things around here. Alright, back to this. Yeah, so much for that. Okay. Man, it did not like Persephone. Yeah, apparently. It's like, can't make friends with a spider. I'm biased. No Sonic music for you. And it kind of sucks too, because the site that I use for that soundtrack and a few other game soundtracks has been developing the tendency to kind of act up every once in a while, and it worries me, because some of those soundtracks you can't get anywhere else in good quality, and I kind of like having them around, not gonna lie. One thing I love about Chico's expressions is that they're super... Her expressions are super, well, expressive. But I love the fact that when she scowls, her eyebrows just go straight down to her eyeball. It's like, hell yeah. Chin line, yeah, a little chin line goes up. She does that thing. She does the Steven Silver thing. I don't know if it's like a trademark of his, because I don't know if any other show that he works on does this, but it does like the whole, her upper lip is a mustache. I love it. Yeah. And she's very squinty. Okay. No, her zoo collar goes up a little higher. Higher than that. Like under her chin, kind of high. Yeah. And then the crease kind of comes not all the way down her chest, but it goes down to about here, almost to her armpit, like there, and then juts down like that. This comes across here like that. This comes down like that. And then she's got like the button on her suit right there. Her out. Clean up her beavers just a little bit. Would you like the radical? I would like a radical Nova star species fact. It also reminded me to go look at the Instagram story whilst I was still thinking about it. Okay, we're not gonna go too far up her face because her hair is gonna cover all this up, at least the majority of it. Ooh. 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 Oh, I love the... Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. The spiky arms? Bruh. Bruh. God, it's so rad. Look at the cape. Your flowing cape looks amazing. That is incredible. Give your, like, that bottom left drawing there with the arm extended out, you give yourself a pat on the back for that. That's a good ass cape. But yeah, there's also, yeah, the spiky arms are really cool. Yeah, the leaning more into like the flowery motif for the flames is, oh, that's so nice. So nice. It's such a neat idea. This is, I'm telling you, you're popping off with the Nova stuff. It's so good. You know, not like you don't pop off with the other stuff, but God, the Nova stuff is so rad. I love it to death. Yeah, design-wise, aside from being little flaming stars, they're all inspired by nature and plants and flowers. Yeah. And Ilias is the tree at the center of the star forest. Yeah, and Nova spiky arms are meant to be like rose thorns. Yeah, now, and I see that now. Yeah, that's so cool! Design synergy. It's so... You love to see it. You love to see it. Hold on. I need to... Hold on. Let me just... I need to... Hold on. I need to... There we go. Okay. Radical. Hell yeah. Man, that's so cool. God, now I want to make fan art now. God. I'm doing this to myself. Honestly, truly, I am. I keep subjecting myself to radical designs and I want to make art. But it's better than, you know, being in the situation I was previously where it's like I freaking hated everything that I did and I never wanted to pick up a pencil ever again. So, you know, I'll take what I can get. Okay. I need to quit beating around the bush, and I'm going to put in her hair. It is a true fact. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Also, I need to draw her hair. Okay, and then from like here. Like, yeah, her hair kind of comes down around like that. But it only goes in for a bit and then woo, back out. Okay, but not that much. Not that much. It. Wears a suit, forces responsibility on other people. It's just like every other high school principal I've ever met. Oh, Bernie's yacked. Glad you're excited. Yeah. I plan on finishing It was designed for real soon. I hope so. Because once that happens, there's no stopping the fan art. It's gonna be real. And hopefully, it's gonna be good. And hopefully it'll be as good as me drawing this Shigo. I'm gonna pat myself on the back here. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good drawing. Man, sometimes you just need a reminder of the power that you wield as an artist. I just like, oh hey, cool, yeah, play me the Game Chops Sonic music. Yeah, because won't play the game riffs. We'll settle for the next best thing. Yeah, I'm looking at this and it's Shigo, and I'm like, damn, I drew Shigo. It's like, hot damn, I did it. Like, I look at this and I know it's her. Dang, dude. Damn, Daniel. Oh, man. Dang, man. Dang. Drew a perfect Chigo. Dang. Yeah, it's... Oh. Yeah, I look at her and I can recognize her. It's her. It's like, oh my gosh. I think I might have made her boobs a little too big, but I don't care. I'm too busy just enjoying the fact that I got like everything else right for the most part. It's like, I recognize it. It's like the one time I drew that Sandslash and the Gorbis. I was like, hot damn, I drew a Pokemon. It'd look even cooler though if I could have, you know, if I managed to actually put that, the Crackly Flame hand in there. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe one day I'll be able to I'll get to that stage where I can draw a hand without in that position without crying. You wanted everything ever. I won. Yep, and with that, I'm gonna put Shigo in her folder. I'm gonna label it. And from bottom to top, we had the warm-ups, Diglett and Among Us wearing a tutu. We had Lucario. We had Kirby, Spamton Neo. Then we had Appleton. We had Haley Stardew Valley. Yeah, Stardew Valley girl. Personal interpretation of Freddy, and then finally Shigo. What a turnout. That was a great productive stream. Has been delightful. It has. So real quick, before we wrap this up for realsies, we're going to do a save, because I went that entire stream without saving. Oops. That would be bad. Just suddenly dies. I'd be very, very disappointed. This was stream. Rex. This is September. I'm not going to spell that out. Stream Rex September. That works. We're going to save it as a Clip Studio file. Now it's all saved. I'm glad to have experienced this. Yeah! And real quick, I'm just going to make a flat version of this. We're just gonna put them all on one thing. No object to transform. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Okay. Put Freddy right there. Haley. Go right here. Appleton. Oh, that was the... Thought I tapped the right layer, but I guess I didn't. And Spamton. We'll put you right here next to the top. Kirby. Who was for Kirby? Kirby was for Kirby. That was Lucario. And then layer 1, which is just these guys. Merge visible layers. Take my pen real quick. Just put. Okay. File, save as. PNG. What? And there we go. Oh yeah, remember to send me the Lucario later. Yes, and that is why I did save as and not a save, so that way I still have the layers, and I can just send you I can send you Lucario at his original resolution. So you will have that. I will probably get that to you tonight or tomorrow. But I just want this to share on socials after all is said and done, which will be shortly. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Of course. But here they all are. So, yeah. Whew. What a stream. We've hit close to 4 hours. Excellent. Man, it feels good to be back. After that stint of time where shit kind of sucked. It's nice to just it feels nice. Feels good to be back. So, anyways, yeah. Here's to another 50 followers till we hit 100. Who knows what I'm going to do at that point? More art? Shadow the Hedgehog, all roots? Who knows? It took me this long to hit 50. Who knows how long it'll take me to hit 100? Who knows? But I'm happy with how this turned out. Disappointed there was no 50 raisins. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well. Whatever. But yeah, I'm happy with how this turned out. I'm fucking ready to draw some more, man. I'm just excited. Next stream, how many days? Oh, next week will be the last stream of September. Crazy. I will admit 50 is a lot of raisins. Yeah, I'd probably be spending most of that stream in the bathroom. But yeah. Next stream will probably be a gaming stream, because there's a game I want to start. Or at least I've been wanting to play it for a while. And having hit 50, it's like, yeah, alright, I'm cool now. At the very least, I hit a milestone with this. I might not get further than that, but I'm okay with that. I hit 50. That's a good round number. And, you know, it's one of the ones that actually counts towards, like, affiliate or whatever. So it's like, yeah, that's a good spot. So next stream will be game time, and it'll be a personal favorite of mine that I've been wanting to play for a while. Yeah, it'll be 2 p.m. PST, as per the usual. And, yeah. That about wraps it up here. Ooh, there's a lot of artists streaming right now. Ooh, here's a person drawing Pokemon from memory. Oh, I like their design. That's really nice. Oh, I just closed the channel raid window. Alright, I think we will go with the Pokemon from memory. I'll write this thing down later. I close the window again. So we will go and raid Gia VT. We'll go send them some love. Why not? We'll see how this goes. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me. This was a great time. Look forward to whatever you have in store. Yeah! It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be good. So, thank you so much for joining me, everybody who tuned in and watched. Here's to another 50. Woohoo! Hopefully you have a great rest of your weekend. A great evening, day, morning, whatever time it may be, wherever you're at. And, hopefully, I'll see you somewhere out there in the multiverse. Take care. Have a good one. See ya.